Hey, welcome back. Another day. Another Honkai Star Rail stream. Ooh. How we doing today? Doing all right? Dude, I struggled to go live on time today. Oh, I've been dealing with a problem for a while of my room being way too warm because I've got a massive computer in here and it's a baby tiny bedroom. And so it just gets really hot in here. So about a week ago, I ordered a portable AC unit, one that like sticks out of your window. Unfortunately, due to the house that I'm living in, I can't have one that like is halfway out the window and halfway in the window because the HOA doesn't like that. And granted, I don't like HOAs either. But, you know, you got to comply by the HOA or else you don't get to live in the neighborhood. So thankfully, I got one that stays in the room, but has like a ventilation pipe that goes to the window. And that took way too long to set up. Because I ordered it from Home Depot. Then I had to wait a week for it to actually get here. And then when it did get here, I had to go pick it up. So I got a text this morning. Said, yo, what's up, Phoenix? But I got a text this morning from Home Depot saying that my portable AC unit was ready to go pick up. So, you know, I got in my car. I went to go get it. I went and got it. Came back. I was the only one home, so it was pretty heavy. It was like 55 pounds. So I had to carry that all the way up to the second floor. Took me a bit, but I got it. And then I got it in here. I took it out of the box. But the most annoying part about setting up this portable AC unit in here was that I was able to get the thing out of the box. I was able to put it underneath my desk. But it was getting the fitting for the window that the pipe hooks up to. Getting that set up wasn't necessarily the problem. It was the insulation fitting that goes around the outside. You know, to keep the hot air out and keep the cold air in. So I put the insulation on. It didn't do shit. It didn't do anything. I closed the window and there were like a bunch of gaps and I was like, a lot of air was getting out. And I was like, God damn it. I gotta go to Home Depot again. So I took the other 10-15 minute drive back to Home Depot. And of course there was a massive car accident. So I got stuck in traffic for about 10 minutes. And then I get there. And I get inside. And I go up to an employee and I'm like, yo, where is this stuff? Where's the fitting for the window? And they were like, oh, it's over here. So I went and grabbed it. And then I went to the self-checkout line. And then the self-checkout line was like extremely long. Yeah, the thing is, my house does have an AC unit. It's just because I've got a computer in this room, it gets really hot in here. And for whatever reason, even without the computer, even when my computer is not on, it gets really hot in this room. So I was thinking to myself, like, if I'm going to start streaming, you know, I want this room to be cold. I don't want to be streaming in a room where it's just, like, stupid warm the entire time and I'm sweating and then it's very uncomfortable. But anywho, I got to the self-checkout line and there was a long line at self-checkout. And so I had to wait for about 5 minutes before I got to the self-checkout line. And then I got to the self-checkout thing. And then when I got to the self-checkout thing, apparently one of my items wasn't even in their system. So I had to wait for about 10 minutes to get their, like, thing figured out. And they got my item. And then I got the price. And then when I went to go pay, for whatever reason, the machine just wouldn't set my credit card. So I had to wait like another 5-10 minutes. And all the time, I'm thinking to myself, I'm looking at the time and I'm like, dude, I've got to like stream in like 2 hours. And I still don't even have the thing set up in my room. And so I got home and I've got it like an hour and a half ago. And I finished setting it up. I'm like, dude, I got to stream in like an hour. And so I still had to take a shower because I hadn't taken a shower yet today. I got a shower and stuff, and I'm like running up and down. I got to clean my room. My room was a mess. But thankfully, I had everything set up. and everything ready to go about 10, 15 minutes ago. So here we are. All of that to say that if anything else went wrong, I would have been late to streaming today. Right? But, like, my fan wouldn't be turned to heat because, like, the rest of my house is cold, except, like, 2 rooms upstairs. Like, my parents' master bedroom in the house, it's cold. My room's not. My sister's room isn't that warm either. But yeah, the ceiling fan is fine. It's not backwards. That would suck if it was backwards. Because then all the heat would be going to the top of the room instead of coming down and, you know. But enough rambling. Let me change out of the just chatting section and let me go to the Honkai Star Rail and we can start playing. But I hope y'all's days are going better than mine. Like, my day wasn't bad, it was just extremely tedious. There's a 2.2 live stream tomorrow. Ooh. I'm excited to see what they're gonna reveal. Obviously, they're probably gonna reveal more about the new 5-star Archon. But I hope they release some codes tomorrow to get some free stuff for polls. How's the audio? Is everything doing all right? Anything too quiet? Anything too loud? All right. Anything here? Any assignments? Oh, I gotta pick up the assignments. Dispatch them again, because why not? 300 jades? Yeah. I'll be looking forward to that tomorrow. I've got some messages. Oh, I need you for something. Reply when you read this. I'm here. What is it? Is it about the simulated universe or a space station? Automatic reply. I'm currently unavailable and I will be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's all sorted. Wow, thanks. Herta as good as ever. What's Asta gonna say? I am participating in Cosmo Premium's special auction. Tap the reply to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win the surprise documents. I've added an interesting item to the cart. The process. I'm not gonna open a link. Wait! You didn't pay for it, did you? If you did, let me know how much you paid so I can give you the money to you. Sorry, accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. That's good. So, what happened? I was shopping just now, but didn't notice that my cart was full. And then I hurried to make the purchases. Accidentally sent you the link. I tapped too fast. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Dude, imagine having that much money. Crazy. I hope I can get there one day. All right, let us look at this. Claim that. That is not what I wanted to do. Claim some more stuff. Anything for warps? No, I'm halfway to doing a 10 pull in the standard burner. True. One day I'm hoping I get there. One day I pray to God that I have a lot of money. But we all pray that. But dude, I am halfway to hitting hard pity on the freaking Scarlet Banner. I think I've done 47 pulls on the Scarlet Banner. Haven't gotten anything too noteworthy yet. But yeah, last time we streamed, we got all the way to this point where we realized that
let those two be the only thing left.
Where we realized that Bronya is actually from the underground. And now we continue the story. And we go down this dark alley.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Yeah, the Scarlet Banner.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Or Sparkle. Why did I say Scarlet? I don't know why. I thought her name was Huh? Gotta edit some stuff. Give me just a second. I messed up. I'm gonna look like a fake fan. Okay, I changed it. I think I did. Cool. Okay. I changed things. Alright. What's down here?
Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm well aware of how dangerous it is. Looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Yeah, but we can't. Because robots are emotionless machines.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Ooh. Is Svarog here?
No.
Why not?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
Hmm. So he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from
Yes.
leaving?
Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The Fragmentum will swallow up all the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Seal and Bronya about what you discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Clara's just a little child. She just wants to look out for people.
Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
Ooh.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Ooh, box of special painkillers. Dang it, I thought we were going to be able to test run Clara. It was looking like it. Door open.
Metal
Talk to
plates
Seal.
and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's
Sick.
go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Absolutely. We get to see Natasha again. Dude, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, Hoyoverse just have to make every single character that is playable extremely attractive, and I am all for it. Anything else here? No. So we go here. We get to see Natasha.
Heard that thing's been
Wanna go take some pictures?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Yes, we did. Boop, boop.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Nope, we ran into Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Unfortunately, yes, we do have some things that we need to go do, but not like I would mind sticking around Natasha and helping her. Anywho.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
I hope so too. And then there's Natasha. We get her as a playable character, but I already have her. So we got one of her. Where is it? We got one of her Edolions? Is that how you pronounce that?
With this strength,
I don't know.
I can save more lives.
English is not my best language, but it is my only language. So I mispronounce a lot of things. Because Misa big dum-dum.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest
More.
last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Whoop.
Hey, they're finally back!
Yeah, we are.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
That does not surprise me.
And that's something to be proud of?
Maybe.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Cool.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Why is Oleg the only person that when he talks, his mouth just doesn't move? Huh.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes,
Speaks from the
we
stomach.
must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice.
Just imagining him lifting up his shirt and he's just got a mouth just right there that's talking.
Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity
I'm
to
sorry.
sway
It's just it's still very unsettling every time I look at him and he's talking and his mouth isn't moving.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Cool. Ooh, who texted me? Sampo? Ethanator, hello, my friend. Finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Why? And if I don't? Please reply soon. I'm begging you. It's life and death. I did reply. Oh, Julian. Hello, hello. Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send to all? What's that supposed to mean? Who are you again? That was harsh. What? Someone actually replied. You're a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen. I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come to the entrance of the Great Mine. Ooh. Okay. All the missions that I've got a lot of missions. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is like a... Oh, this is like a mission progress chart. Oh, that's cool. For now... I think one thing I want to do before I continue is figure out how to... get my... Trailblazer level. Trail of Equilibrium. Okay, go to the robot settlement and complete the Trail of Equilibrium. A creature calling himself the Arbor gave you a trial. According to its vague but convinced declaration, you will meet stronger foes but receive better rewards in the future by passing the trial. This doesn't seem like a bad thing. Will I naturally come across this? Or do I have to, like, go out of my way to do this? Because it seems like I'm going to head there eventually. Like, it seems like I'm literally going there, like, right now. Must complete Trailblazer mission. Not good with farewells. I'm assuming I have to... Yeah, I've got to wait. It's locked, so I got to keep going. Yeah, I will run into it. Cool. Because I believe I do not have access to it yet. Which means I gotta complete more Trailblazer missions. And then all of the other missions, as far as the side missions and things like that, I will do at a later date. I'll do eventually. I'll probably do them when I finish the main story mission. I can go and just complete them all real quick. I say that real quick as if it's going to take like 5 minutes, but it's going to take a very long time.
28.
Let us move on. Ooh. Hook, what do you got to say to us?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Yeah, that makes sense that it makes the game harder.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
But the only reason I would want to get it out of the way is so that way I can take those level up experience and then like get more wishes or more warps.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
What do you mean, what do we want, Hook? Are you going to be taking us somewhere?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
I'd trust my life with Hook compared to you, Sampo.
All right. all right. Don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
I agree.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
I was just about to say, when has Sampo been useful? He's only been useful once, aside from right now. If he can prove himself that he's been inside of Svarog's base, maybe, just maybe, I'll consider being nicer to him.
You've been inside?
No.
See?
I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski.
I can name a lot of other people.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
All right.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more?
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Mm-hmm.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
All right. Lore! Any treasure chests around here? Any at all? Yeah! God, I'm so good at this game. Lore! Gotta collect all the lore and all the treasure chests. Cool. More items. Another one. Can I fix this guy? Probably.
Hold still.
My design has been superseded by newer models.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
Never mind.
Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for
Cool. Now we just move on. I got all the treasure chests.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
God, March 7th is literally a child.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
Called it.
And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours? Yeah, Sampo. What about your clues?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this game. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
I doubt it.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
What's the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take... This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so... lame.
Naturally, it's a walking stoplight.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Give me just a second.
Processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
I'm back.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Ooh, is this like a multi-choice question quiz?
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Sampo.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Supposed to.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
This is like a... this is like a question fetch quest. Oh, this is annoying.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect... Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
Yeah.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
Just give me the answer that I need.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she...
Not even close. She's Svarog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Alright, who do I gotta listen to next? Gotta eavesdrop on everyone's personal drama.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
I feel like I need to remember this.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my...
I'm not gonna remember all of that. Lore! Nothing's over here.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Oh my god. We got a street rapper in here?
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon over city of snow.
Alright, well I found my answer.
Launching stage 1. Who is the reigning champion of the internal?
88 degrees
Correct.
bedrock.
And certification result. Success. Requisite Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
All right, well, we got the certification mark. Finally. Gotta go to another robot. Beep, boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Oh my gosh, the robot has emotions.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here.
Here we go.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
The brake module.
Wrong. Simple
Dang it!
Question. Terrible answer.
Can I smash the...
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood.
So that conversation was right. He was wrong.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
Oh, we got it wrong, so now we have to fight it? Okay. Alright, what's everyone weak to? Not a whole lot. None of these guys are weak to physical, which sucks.
You can't run! Try that again. Welcome, customers.
Okay, but they are weak to electric.
Answer me.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Shield March 7th. Blast away. About to explode.
You're annoying.
There we go. You did, and then you did. There we go.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Thank you very much.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
You already got the first one. Might as well get the second one.
Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Oh my gosh, we gotta listen to another robot. Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
Yeah?
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol.
Confirm.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Oh, we gotta fight another one.
Elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Hell yeah. Fine by me. All right. Gotta support Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio is one of the only ones that's actually like good against these units. Then going to defend the MC.
Let's go.
Then I'm going to attack all three of them. Okay, yoink. Yoink.
Try that again.
Oh, sick. The shield carried over from the previous battle.
Answers?
Yes. Oh, yoink. That did literally nothing. Do Dr. Ratio.
Let's make it quick.
And let's ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yup.
learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Because you're the encouraging one, March 7th. It's always got to be you.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Finally.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Sampo. We didn't need you.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Let's go. What's this? Oh, never mind.
A gate? Why is there another gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Yeah, Sampo. First sign of real danger, just runs off.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning.
Phoenix, you really like Sampo. Who's a good boy? Here's one certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Why, does he have like a great story arc? If Sampo has like a really great story arc, I'm here for it.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Oh, we gotta get access from Clara herself.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
The town has danger in every lurking corner.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Alright, before I continue any further, I need to do something real quick. I thought I set a scheduled tweet to go out when I went live, but apparently I did not. So I'm just going to do that real quick. And then we will move on our way. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then I gotta do one more thing. And then we can continue playing the game. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. That's unmuted. There we go. Now I can actually feel like I know what I'm doing. Even though I'm new to this, I actually feel like I know what I'm doing as a streamer. Cool. There we go. Now we will continue. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I just want to continue the story.
Let's be friends.
All right. Well, let this do this.
My turn.
Yoink.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
And then big plan.
I'm asking questions.
1,000 wonders to raise your.
You, so I'm gonna do that. And then let us attack. Because I got nothing better to do.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Tough luck running into me.
Yoink.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Ooh, third stage.
Can't run. Welcome, customers.
I got 4 skill points, so I can actually afford to do this. Health ratio's low, so I'm gonna use it on him.
Gotta try hard sometime.
Ult.
Watch this awesome move.
Skapa! And then big slam. Battle over. Hell yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now we move on. Yoink. Where's Clara?
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Where is she?
Workshop target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out.
Come on.
I know the way.
Let's go. Gotta save Clara. Oh, big guy.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Let's go. Ow.
We're in trouble now.
All right, you're weak to physical, the void type thing, and then ice. So I gotta support main MC.
Your answers?
Gonna do this.
Answer me. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me.
All right, I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna shield Dr. Ratio. Ult with Dr. Ratio.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Then ult with the main MC.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yoink. Get that follow-up attack, and then single attack. And then the follow-up attack.
You can't run. Welcome, customers.
Okay.
I'm asking questions.
Single target. Do that. Then I'll just attack.
Let's go.
And then big slam.
Seize the moment.
Joink. Easy.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog,
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, this time we need to set things straight with him face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
It's a good question.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
End soon?
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive And determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Insult on March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Can't even persuade Clara. What are we gonna do?
Good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
And what about us? We're not Underworlders.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Let's go!
She turned that way, quick!
Ooh. Now we can use the elevator. Anything over here? What's the map looking like? I'll come back later. Continue forward for the mission.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Let me get this teleport pointer. Lore! Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted dish. Oh, there we go. Fight imminent. Yoink.
Let's be friends.
Alright, first I'm going to do this.
Your answers?
I do this.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, and then do this. And then do this.
You can't run.
Close.
Try that again. Welcome, customers.
Let me
1,000 wonders
Alt.
to raise your
main MC. And then do this.
Are made to be broken.
Yoink. Oh, so close. That.
Questions.
Do that.
Tough luck running into me.
What do you need to? I'll just use shield on Dr. Ratio.
Let's go.
And then slam.
Let's be friends.
Explode. That coming. Kablooey.
Welcome, customers.
All right. And you explode, you'll do damage to the others.
Test.
Yeah. I really gotta start paying attention to the order in which these things attack.
Let's be friends.
Let us support main MC.
Your answers?
Do
I
that.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That did like literally nothing.
Answer me. SAS.
And there's only one attack to use on him.
Truth and falsehood.
Kaboom! We done. What's Clara up to?
Just as my calculations predicted.
First, let me get this,
Since when?
and then talk to Clara.
Exclusive.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Couldn't easily give up.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Look at Don Han. He's smart boy.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Was it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. There's a misalignment.
Ooh.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Gladly. Let us repair.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
All right. Woohoo! Easy peasy.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win one over on you.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Yeah.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not from this planet. Let's say it.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up. Believe us, Clara. Believe!
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world's been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if the calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no...
You've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Yes!
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, we got Clara on our side.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Aw, Branya believes in us. Oh, that's an enemy. That's a treasure chest. Ooh. Fine, I'll fight you.
Welcome, customers.
Alright, they're all weak to electric, except the one on the side.
I'm asking questions.
Yoink.
Answer me. 0 points.
Dead.
My turn.
Yoink. And then big slam. Yo, 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 yo! I am unconsciously getting better at this game.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Alright. Gotta go back up the elevator. And then to the front door. To the front door.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Yeah, there we go.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, Seal.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yeah! Here's what I'm gonna guess is gonna happen. Svarog's gonna be a boss fight. We're gonna try and convince him. Either A, it's not gonna work and we're gonna have to fight him, or B, it's gonna work and he's gonna want to test us, then we're gonna have to fight him. See, look at that. Look at it's a boss arena. I've played enough JRPGs to know that if you're gonna enter a big room with a single person in the middle of it, it's a boss. Either that or a massive story event. Let's go!
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Gladly. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the... Do you know what a Stellaron is? That's a better question.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed. Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
We are not like the other. I could just say your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Ooh, here we go. Svarog boss fight. He's weak to fire, electric, and wind.
Calculating result.
That's unfair. You just get to attack like that right off the bat.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. I just won.
I'm going to try not to lose. I'm going to do 2 times speed. And I'm going to also support main MC.
I'm asking questions.
He is.
My turn.
Defend. Drop the ratio. Big slam.
Rules are made to be broken.
And I'm gonna do
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Here we go, and then single target. Heck yeah.
Executing operation.
Try that again.
0 points.
Analysis complete.
Damn, that hits hard. Okay.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Natasha, yeah!
All of you, stay focused.
Oh, and
I'm
Sampo.
right behind you.
Or Sampo, I should say.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Alright, now the real fight begins.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
We're in trouble now.
Okay.
We were 1,000 wonders.
The ult
to
Dr.
really
Ratio.
fight is fun.
Single target attack.
Gotta try hard.
Gonna try the ice ult. Sampo can be useful in some situations.
My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna ult main MC.
Here.
I'm going to single target into ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ult.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Push forward.
Oh, come on!
Try that again.
0 points.
Evaluating variables.
Seriously? That's so stupid.
Answer me.
Executing annihilation.
You can't run.
Executing operation.
Try that again. Let's be friends. Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Oh.
this awesome move.
Oh, this sucks.
Test. 0 points.
Calculating result. Value exchange threshold.
You can't run.
Transmission initiated.
Try that again.
Executing operation.
Welcome, customers.
Ugh.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay.
My turn.
Gotta save.
Calculating result.
You can't run.
Analysis complete.
Try that again.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna big slam. Thank God I had that backup action. Oh wow, that could have been bad. Let me
1,000 wonders to raise
ult
your
Dr.
skill.
Ratio.
Fight is fun. Gotta try
Ult
hard
with
sometimes.
March
Watch
7th
this
as well.
awesome move.
Go for a normal attack. Then the shields are gone on basically everybody. Keep Dr. Ratio, because he's a lot more useful in this fight than the main MC.
Answer me. 0 points.
Executing annihilation.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and
Oh,
falsehood.
this is a tough fight.
Operation.
Ow.
You can't run. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
0 points.
Dude, Dr. Ratio's coming in clutch right now.
Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, no tough break needed, but I still gotta kill him. Oh.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Clara. You...
I don't want to kill Mr. Svarog. He just doesn't want to listen to us.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further.
you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Oh, finally.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
All right.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I need to go heal first. I don't want to be caught off guard in combat next and then not be healed. There we go. Alright.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them.
Whose voice?
I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
Well, the important part is that we know how to deal with Stellarons.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away?
They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Must be a lot for you to take in, Branya.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Alright.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Support came at the right moment.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo.
No.
If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
So Natasha's the real leader of Wildfire?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
That makes a lot of sense, though.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Things as they are, you want to take a back seat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Please don't be Sampo.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Thank God.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Will she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Okay. Okay. There we go. We're done with the story for now. Now we gotta decide when to continue. Gotta get this treasure chest.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Before I do that, let's go to the characters. Let me get another Eidolon for the main MC. I'm only one away from having
elusive as it may appear.
E6. Cool. Let me get the achievements. And then, am I any closer whatsoever to doing any more polls? Not really. I've only got 2 polls here and 5 polls here. Not much to do. Let me see if there are any more treasure chests or enemies around I can defeat. There's an enemy here. Yoink! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's do this.
Answer me.
Told you I could fight.
See? And then blast the one in the middle.
Try that again. Just a stretch. Run.
So if I get to a point where I raise my Trailblazer rank past level 20 and the enemies get stronger, does that also affect the boss fights for the story, or will they stay the same low?
We were supposed to
They affect the
attack
boss fights
yesterday.
too? Yeah, I can see how that will be a problem.
Test. 0 points.
Told you I could fight. Here. Try that again. Can we talk?
Yeah. I definitely see how that'll be a problem.
Let's be friends.
I'm asking questions.
Told you I could fight. Gotta
do
try hard
this.
sometime. Watch this.
Gonna hit all 5 of them. Better than nothing. And then do you. Look at that.
SAS knowledge, the measure
Might as
of
well.
truth and falsehood.
I need that guy to explode.
Try that again.
Mediocre.
This fight is tougher than I thought it would be.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Your answers? Answer me.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. I'm getting closer. That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Questions.
Yoink.
Test.
Just die already.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Like, I'm not too worried about having the experience to, like, level characters up. I have been using my energy and stuff to be doing that.
0 points.
And this is only the first stage of the battle. And I lost a character. Oh, God, this is going so bad.
Answer me.
This fight is going so much worse than I thought it would.
Let's go. Yeah.
And I've still got another stage after this.
Test.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying.
I'm asking
Gotta
questions.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, this is so bad.
Answer me. Your answers?
Ugh.
Test. 0 points.
Told you I could fight. Here.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You can't run. Try that again.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Got the defense?
This sucks. And they healed.
0 points.
You're almost dead. And again, so am I.
Got the defense?
I'm just gonna auto battle. Get this fight over with.
Are made to be broken.
Yes, the traffic lights are harder than Svarog. Why? I'm just doing auto battle because I want this fight to end. If I was gonna say, if I somehow auto battle this and then I win, it just shows that I suck at the game.
Test. 0 points. No.
I just want to see what happens if I auto battle. Okay. Alright. I do at some point need to start leveling up like light cones and things like that. Because I don't. Alright, let me take a look. Okay. I don't know which one I want to do. I've got this one to level 5. It's this one. The wearer deals 40% more damage to enemy targets whose HP percentage is greater than 50%. What does this one do? Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. Yeah, this one's just like better, isn't it? Got it. Wearer does 40% more damage to enemy targets whose HP percentage is greater than 50. Wearer's current HP rate is lower than 80%. Yeah, this light cone is just better. Yeah, that light cone is just better than the other one I had. Might as well use that one. What is this? When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases attack by 42%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases speed. Oh, give me just a second. My daddy's calling. Okay. Now, which would be better? At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12%. When the wearer defeats an enemy... I have Sampo's light cones. Yeah, and I also have Sampo. Will I use him? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and do this. Just gonna superimpose these, because why not? Max superimposition level. Because I have that level at 5. How do I lock this one? Sampo was your first main DPS? What is Sampo good at? Let me go back. Characters. Let's take a look at Sampo. Ah. Sampo applies debuffs to enemy and reduces their combat capabilities. Is a damage over time character? I do kind of want to use Herta or Cho. I mean, this is a good team. What would be a good backup team? Team So. Like, if I were to make a secondary team. I got super lucky with Clara. I got 2 Claras in a row, and after I got Clara's light cone. See, that's so nice. But my main problem is I want a DPS character. But, like, I don't know who I want. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use my 5 pulls on this in hopes that for whatever reason I get God tier RNG. Just gonna do this. I'm not hoping for anything. I mean, I am hoping for stuff. But, like, I'm not gonna get it, obviously. But in the off chance that I do... Yeah, see, I didn't get anything. I do want... I really, really do want Sparkle. But what characters do I have that are, like, This thing is, if the way I kind of want to play is I want to play like multi-target DPS. You said Herta. Herta's good for like the other universe thing, right? Yeah, like Erudition is multi-target DPS. Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. The main damage dealer against groups of enemies. See, thing is, if I get Sparkle, because I know how Xing Cho's, if that's how you pronounce her name, because of how her ability works, I feel like her and Sparkle would go very, very good together.
Today's fortune is...
Yeah, I know.
Not good for work or overtime.
I'm gonna use a bathroom. I'll be right back in just a second.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Mono Quantum is a popular team.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
All right. Let me look at something. I gotta do some math on if I'm willing to spend money or not. $32.80. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'll spend money. Gotta put in the stuff. I am not guaranteed, by the way. All the doubles. Yeah, so if I do this, I'm hoping that I hit the 50-50. Stellar Trade. Yeah, I need to. Because thing is, with these passes, I will hit hard pity. Like with the passes I have on Sparkle's banner, I will hit hard pity. Because I have 47 wishes on this banner, and 43 gets me to 90. Oh! Here we go. Well, oh, this is the 5-star. This is the 5-star pull. Oh my gosh. I'm getting it early. I'm getting it early. Please. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Give it to me. If I'm gonna lose my 50, at least let me lose and get Bronya. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I didn't get Sparkle. But I'm okay with this. Can I get 2 5-stars and 1 10-pole? Okay. Yes, we won with Clara. We got a good 5-star. If we lost the 50-50, but we got a good 5-star from it. But that means I got early pity. Yes, I did. So that means next 5-star I get from this banner is guaranteed. Here, I'm gonna get the single ones out of the way just so I can do the 10 pulls. Okay. Now we got 3 10 pulls. 3 10 pulls to get Sparkle. Here we go. Okay, no 5-star. No 5-star. I have no idea who this guy is. We got her. Hey, at least we get new 4-star units. We got another Natasha. Got 3 4-star units in 1 10-pull. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, please, if my luck can hold out for a 5-star. Yeah, that was a very good 4-star 10-pull. Come on. Early pity. Not a 5-star. Ugh. Okay. Question is, what 4-stars are we gonna get? Yeah, if anything, I'll have pity for Archon. Ooh, we're getting a lot of this. We're getting a lot of Xingqiu. And she goes good. She goes good with Sparkle because of her ability. That makes me feel like Sparkle's coming home soon. We're getting a lot of light cones though. I know, I think I do have it E4 though. Alright. My last 10 pull for now. There's nothing saying that I won't do another 10 pull later. But this is my last 10 pull for now. This gets me up to like 35 pity. Okay, no 5-star. Sparkle did not come home. Get all these light cones out of the way. Ooh, we got another Hanya. Okay. That was not bad. That was not a bad choice for me to do there. We did good. We did good. We got Clara. We got whoever the hell this guy is. We got Hanya. Now this gets me.
Life's just like a game of tiles.
That gets me E4.
You never know what's gonna come up next.
I got E4.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to build her as a DPS for now.
A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Interesting choices. Okay, let's go to this team. Let's remove. So, this team would be centered around her. And then Sparkle would be on this team somewhere when I get her. But who else should I put on this team? If this is going to be made, a team made, who would I put on this team? Yeah. Definitely would be using her. Until I get Sparkle. I feel like Natasha would also be a good unit. Yeah, Natasha, I was thinking. I'm gonna put Tingyan right here. Then, like, Natasha. Where is she? And then the only real... I mean, I could use Bailu. Bailu's a healer. Who would be a better healer, though? Who's a better healer, Natasha or Bailu? Or Bailu? Yep, deals lightning damage equal to 50%. Yep. Heals a single ally for 7.8% of her max HP plus 70. Mylon then heals a random ally 2 times. After each healing, HP restored from the next healing is reduced by 15%. Okay, what's Natasha's skill look like? Restores a single ally for 7%. She has a cleanse. If you have a trace, and Bailu has revive. Yeah. Restores a single ally for 7% of Natasha's max HP plus 70. Restores the ally for another 4.8% of Natasha's max HP plus 48 at the beginning of each turn for 2 turns. Heals all allies for 9% of Bailu's max HP. Bailu applies an invigoration to allies that are not already invigorated. For those already invigorated, Bailu extends the duration of their invigoration by 1 turn. The effect of invigoration can last for 2 turns. This effect cannot be stacked. Yeah, so seems like Bailu is the good choice here. So, actually, I'd want to put her there. Put her there. And then the only shielder I have right now is March 7th, I believe. I don't think I have any other shielder other than March 7th. And do I have any other preservation characters? Yeah, I don't have any other preservation characters. Yeah, Hanya can regain skill points.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
So this would kind of be just like a double support healer
Maybe
build.
not.
As it would be a hyper carry build.
Your regular kindness has not gone unnoticed.
Allow me to repay a small part of it, Lady Bailu.
So this team looks great. And then when I get Sparkle, I'd basically just replace Hanya for Sparkle. Okay, so Hyper Carry build is DPS, support, and then healer/shielder. That's what a Hyper Carry build is. So this team is good. And then whenever I get Sparkle, I just replace Hanya for Sparkle. Alright, let's go back to the characters. You said I have a good light cone for Bailu. Okay, which is quid pro quo, because that looks like her light cone. At the start of the wearer's turn, regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally. You want Red Hood should go on Bailu. Increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill regeneration and gives 2 points to all allies. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah. So superimpose this one. It's locked. How do I unlock it? Yes. Equip. Okay. I don't really have good ones for Bailu. You know, for now, I think we've got secondary teams set up that we know we want to run, especially when we get Sparkle. But for now, I'm going to wait to build them until we get Sparkle. Okay. Well, at least we have a secondary team set up and ready to go for when we get Sparkle. That I am happy about. But for now, let us go here.
Equilibrium.
Ooh.
The universe should be in equilibrium.
Who's talking in my head right now? The air seems to heat up suddenly, and a sticky wind grips onto your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. Equilibrium, mutters low, emotionless voice. Another whisper echoed, as in symphony, the universe should be equilibrium. Ooh, I'll do that.
The
Who's talking?
arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial.
And the echoes
For the
continue.
equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales
Not
of
yet.
power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Okay, so this is for the quest to increase my Trailblazer rank.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Sweet. Equilibrium level. As your Trailblazer level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Because the only thing... I've only bought one thing at the store. Alright, so here I can buy this set. Is this a good set to buy? The set you can buy gives physical damage increase. That would be good for Clara MC. I'll gladly do that then. Because I do want to replace MC with Clara. Let us replace MC with Clara. Alright, now I definitely want to level up Clara. And the question is, do I have a good light cone for Clara? Would Under the Blue Sky be a good light cone for Clara? Because it's basically the only 4-star, like, light cone I have. Good enough? Yeah. Especially if I'm going to be swapping the main MC for it. Actually, let me look at Clara's stats. Her abilities. Basic attack deals physical damage equal to 50% of Clara's attack. Naturally. And then deals physical damage equal to 60% of Clara's attack to all enemies. And additionally deals physical damage up to 60% of Clara's attack to enemies marked by Svarog with a mark of counter. All marks of counter will be removed after this skill is used. Interesting. After Clara uses ultimate, damage dealt to her is reduced by an extra 15%, and she has greatly increased chances of being attacked by enemies for 2 turns. In addition, Svarog's counter is enhanced. When an ally is attacked, Svarog immediately launches a counter, and its damage multiplier against the enemy increases by 96%. Enemies adjacent to the target take 50% damage equal to the target. Yeah. Okay, so you basically just want to build her with attack. Yep. Most of Clara's damage comes from talent and ult. Yeah, I figured as much. So... yeah, activate the selection to enhance up to the next node. Yeah, but I don't want to do that yet. I just want to equip. Yep, and then equip. Yep, equip. And then equip. After the wearer's attacks or is hit, their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. This effect can be stacked up to 5 times. That's good. I'll leave that as it is for now. Should I go ahead and enhance light cones? I don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad. If I'm going to treat this how I treated Genshin Impact, mostly what I do is I just superimpose one of the 3-star artifacts, and then any of the other ones that I get, I just, like, trade away. I did a little bit. Oh, not her talent. Under the protection of Svarog, damage taken by Clara when hit by enemy attacks is reduced by 10%. Svarog will mark enemies who attack Clara with the mark of counter and retaliate with a counter, including physical damage equal up to 80% of Clara's attack. So what would be good is basically you would put March's shield on Clara, and then I know some of Clara's abilities and ultimates already put aggro onto Clara. And so that would just do follow-up attack. That would be sick. Big brain. Big smarty brain pants guy. Okay. I don't know if what I'm about to do is, like, really stupid. But this is just how I process things. So this is how I'm gonna do it. What I'm doing is I'm basically just going... This is the way I did it in Genshin Impact when I played Genshin Impact, is basically I just superimposed, like... I had one superimposed, like, 3-star artifact. And then just all of the others, I just got rid of. So that way, I at least, if worst came to worst, if I needed to build something, but all of my other stuff... Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But, like, worst come to worst, if I need to put a 3-star light cone on someone, then at least I've got one that's, like, really good. So I'm just gonna superimpose these. Because, I mean, I'll get a bunch later. So it's like, doing this doesn't really matter that much. That way I've at least got one really good 3-star one. Yeah. So at least if worse comes to worse, I've got one of, like, each 3-star that's, like, really good. I lock them just so I won't accidentally trade them away. Like, I can get a 5-star light cone for them, like, just for free without doing anything? Like, later down the road? If so, that would be sick. Alright. I'm almost done doing this. Just getting this out of the way, so that way I can move on. Didn't mean to do that. Simulated universe and get weekly rewards? Yeah. So that's where I get it. I do need to do the simulated universe. I haven't touched the simulated universe, like, at all. Mainly just because I want to, like, get through the story. Getting through all of these. It's a very tedious process. Thankfully, I only have to do this once, and then I never have to do it again. Plus, you get Herta Edions from Simulated Universe 2. Yeah, Herta is the character I really want to build. For, like, obviously Simulated Universe purposes. Because I have heard that Herta is basically... Anytime you do Simulated Universe, you, like, always want to be using Herta. Just because she's apparently really good in Simulated Universe. So eventually, I will be building her. Especially once I start doing the Simulated Universe, that is exactly when I will be building Herta. In Pure Fiction, okay. Is Herta good in Simulated Universe as well? Enhance, superimpose. And then that one's done. Ah, okay. I see what I did. These, I haven't touched any of these. So, just superimpose this one real quick. Herta's OP for general farming purposes. Good to know. Lock this one up real quick, and then I've got like one more I need to do. And then I'm done. And then I need to go to you. And I got a level 1 here. I need to do this one. And then that's pretty much it. Aside from actually I need to like physically level up. I need to physically level up Clara. Nope. Clara level 20. Ascend.
I'll grow
I've
up and
got
protect
more than enough
everyone.
materials. Yeah, no sparkle yet. I will get there. I did lose my 50-50 earlier, so now I'm guaranteed sparkle in, like, less than 60 hits. We might be doing that later. But yeah, I got Clara. I can't complain. I got a good 5-star at least from loss of 50-50. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, Bailu I got when I freaking was doing the standard. But yeah, we're out here leveling up. Considering but yeah. I do plan on getting Sparkle, but if I just so happen to lose another 50-50 in the near future, and then I get another Clara, I won't complain. Apparently, her E1 is good, from what I've heard. Right. I think I'm good for now. Yeah. I made sure to do my dailies. I started like a week ago, but I'm only like doing story stuff on stream. So when I was doing my dailies off stream, so I've got a lot of books. Ooh, that would be sick. Getting E1, so where if I attack for her, it doesn't remove the taunt. Oh, that would be sick. Now the real question is, do I go ahead and increase my Trailblazer rank? Yeah. If I do get E1, then yeah, Clara will be like a main staple on the team. But I feel like... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, because if I get more rewards, then I get the chance to do more warps. If I do more warps, I get the chance to get Sparkle. Because I really want to bring Sparkle home. I really do. So, let's do this. Actually, before I do that, yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't done my dailies yet. Stellar Guide. Where should I use my dailies? Definitely here. Because I need materials for yeah, let me at least do one challenge. I'm gonna at least do one just so that way I can start building them again. I'm gonna speed through this because I don't want to sit here and actually have to pay attention to it. But I'm not too informed about this game. I'm mainly coming from a Genshin Impact perspective where I've got some information there that crosses over. But other than that, I'm learning as I go, so I don't know a whole lot. So I hope I don't mess up. I'm trying not to. Yeah, but that's the main thing I really don't want to do, is I don't want to waste my resources.
Try that again.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, I need some water.
Mission command.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You can name them. I know a few characters that you're gonna want. Yeah, Archon is definitely a character that you should probably pull through. I think she's a DPS that comes out in 2.1 on the next poll, which is in like what, 2 weeks? But Sparkle's really good. Sparkle you can basically put anywhere.
Answer me. 0 points.
Another really good character you want is Bronya. And Clara's also really good.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Dude, you've already got really good characters. You got Ho-Ho, Kafka, Silverwolf, Sparkle, Dr. Ratio.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Eliminating threat.
Those are some good characters you got. What is this? Okay. Hopefully, I've got everything I need to do this. Alright, I've got to kill both of them.
You learn to know yourself.
This one's weak to
before your
electric.
enemy.
Is this one... Which one's this one weak to?
You learn to know yourself.
This one's weak to
before
physical.
your enemy.
We're in trouble now.
Okay. Let me see if I am actually able to pull this off. For now, I'm going to do Dr. Ratio.
Your answers?
Mainly need to deal with the big guy.
Fantastic.
Alright. I'm going to shield Laura.
You fool!
Oh my god, you hurt.
You can't run!
I'm not afraid of you.
Alright, let's do single target.
Let's be friends.
And then... Jesus, Dr. Ratio is already really low.
Yeah! Tough luck running into me! Here! Try that again! You can't run!
Holy, these guys pack a punch.
I'm asking questions.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
And fight is fun!
This. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I don't really have any fire guys.
Try that again!
Oh yeah, this sucks.
You can't run!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating
Is everyone?
Oh, that sucked. Oh my gosh, that's hard. Okay, maybe I need to come back later. Yeah, I think I need to come back later. That's hard. Okay. All right, what else can I do right now? Yotsugi! Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time in chat. Hopefully you can stick around in the community. Now. Now, the main reason I probably lost is indeed because I have, like, nothing leveled up. I don't have Light Cone leveled up, and I do not have Relics leveled up. Try Healer instead of Tungyun. Because my main thing is, obviously, I don't want to waste resources. So, like, I don't want to level up something if, like, I shouldn't level it up. Bailu instead of March. DPS healer. That might be good. Again, I'd have to level up Bailu. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level her up anyways, so might as well.
My healing skills are second to none.
Accidentally leveled her up to level 30. Yeah. Now the main thing is obviously she scales with HP. Heals a single ally. So I need to put stuff. This is such a tough choice. Yeah, but the question is, do I use Pela or do I use Buy Low? Because I'm thinking of Buy Low. She scales off of HP. But do I have any good HP stuff to give her? I really don't. Yeah, I really only have, like, this to equip on her. Yes, I do have Pela. Or wait, do I have Pela? No, I have Natasha, not Pela. Do I have Pela? I thought you were talking about Natasha. Yeah, no, I have Natasha. I do not have Pela. If I had Pela, I would love to use her. But, nope, just Natasha. Yeah, I'm thinking Tingyun, but should I replace March 7th for, like, Buy Low? Okay. Yeah. I only have this guy, which I just got, Luca. But he's not really a DPS. March 7th. For Buy Low? Now the real question is, do I try and figure it out myself? Do I try and figure out how to win this battle myself? Or do I auto battle? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, if I can't auto battle, then yeah, I can't auto battle. Let me try the fire guy first. Because this fire guy, I can do more to this fire guy than I can the ice guy. Yoink.
We're in trouble now.
Okay. let's do you.
I'm asking questions.
And then should I deal with the bigger guy or the smaller guys first?
No need to rush. Answer me.
All right, broke you. I don't need to heal yet. Yeah, I don't need to heal yet. Does lightning damage, yeah. Heals a single ally. I don't need to heal yet, so there's no reason for me to do this. Yeah, there's no reason for me to use her ult or skill yet, so...
Stay back, Clara.
Jesus, that hit. That hit hard. Claire's normal attack, yeah. Deals physical damage, yeah. Deals physical damage equal to 60% of Clara's attack to all enemies. And additionally, deals physical damage to 60% of Clara's attack to enemies marked by Svarog. Yeah, I don't really have any good pieces, though. I mean, the piece on Clara is pretty good. Oh, that hurts. Deal with the little guy. Deal with the smaller guy. Break him. And then I'm gonna heal Clara, even though she's probably dead now. Yeah. Okay, she's revived. Good. Good. I'll do this now.
Let's be friends.
Okay, I got one guy left. Alright, Dr. Ratio. Ugh. Use Clara's ult whenever I can. So should I use it now?
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Okay. Clara ult give damage mitigation. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Answer me. 0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
And there's no reason I shouldn't be hearing Clara right now.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I need to be brave.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. I might win this. Jesus, that hit everyone. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Skill, no ult. Who do I want to? It'll happen fast enough. It'll happen before the attack. So I should be using...
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
So I'll probably get... Yeah, so I want to do... Bilo's skill. When a Bilo comes out, yeah, I want to use Bilo's skill and then ult.
Test.
You can skill and ult ratio. So I should use skill here on Dr. Ratio, and then ult Dr. Ratio? Or skill like Clara, and then ult Dr. Ratio? Okay, so here...
Not bad.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm okay. Let's be friends.
Okay. I'm learning.
I'm not afraid of you.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ult Dr. Ratio. Oh, this is scary. This is scary.
Answer me. 0 points.
Need a doctor?
I'm gonna restore Clara. I'm trying my best. I don't want to die.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm close to getting Clara's ult again.
0 points.
Almost done.
Eliminating threat.
Alright, we're done. We won. Oh my god.
I hope I helped.
Huh. The question is, am I gonna beat this one?
High threat target ahead.
Oh, let's try.
We're in trouble now.
Okay. Good. Oh, goodness.
We were supposed
Got
to
2
attack
ults to use.
yesterday.
Yes, we do. Gonna do Dr. Ratio. I'm gonna go ahead and ult the
I want
Clara.
to protect everyone too.
Because there's no reason for me not to use it. And then ult with Dr. Ratio.
Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ah, got it.
Answer me.
Good to know. Alright, well, I got one of the guys to deal with. Restore Clara.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Alright. And then I'm gonna deal with the little guy.
Eliminating threat.
It's almost dead. Oh, you're so close to being dead.
Mission command.
Okay. We got both of them dead. Both of them are dead. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the big guy. I've already used Tingyun's support, so there's no reason to use it now. And then... I know, this sucks, but we got this. We will win.
Test. 0 points.
I'm not afraid of you.
So I use Bilo's ult here, right? I use it here. There's no reason for me not to.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
And then, shoot, what does her ability do? Or what does her skill do again? Deals physical damage equal to 60% of Clara's attack to all enemies. Clara's attack to enemies marked by Svarog. We spam ult. Yes, we are cooking something tasty. We are cooking. I am getting very hungry too. Alright, you're already marked, so there's no reason for me not to do this. Well, the only reason I wouldn't do this is because Bilo could heal next turn. So we do that, and then we Bilo heal herself. Tongyun.
Better
Of
late
course,
than
it didn't hit
never.
Bilo herself. Wow.
Your answers?
All right, Dr. Ratio. We do this. Okay, okay. Not bad. We ult Clara. Yes, we do. Clara ult now.
To protect everyone to attack yesterday.
Damage mitigation. We use Pingyun ult.
Wonders to raise
Dr. Ratio. Then we attack. Do that.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That.
0 points.
And then Philo restore herself. And then we single target.
Time to show
I'm just gonna spam it right away. I don't want anything to happen.
Not bad.
Welcome,
5
customers.
points.
Okay, okay. We're cooking. We are cooking indeed.
0 points. Answer me.
Alright. Bar got moved down. It's okay, we're spamming ults, baby. We are about to win, actually. That's crazy. We want to save the skill for when we use
Friends.
Philo. We want to do Dr. Ratio. And then we want to restore Tingyun because she's about to die. Oh my god, that was fantastic.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay.
Welcome, customers.
Time heal. Spam heal on Philo.
Not bad. 5 points.
Okay. Then just gonna ult with Dr. Ratio.
The measure of truth and
We are about to win, boys. We won.
Equilibrium. The worlds are all.
Oh, GG's, yes. Easy.
For equilibrium.
Yeah, we weren't stressed at all. Yeah, nothing. No.
The trial of the equilibrium
Easy.
will find
All right. Completed Equilibrium Part 1. Ooh, we got an extra technique point. And that got us all the way to Trailblazer level 4. All right. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. Better send another message to Mr. Yang. Found another Calyx mutation. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to do this for, was the... I've been trying to do my best to not use any of the auto battle, unless it's on, like, dailies and things like that. Cool. Alright. What is this one about? With auto on, I only auto battle. I know. I try to only auto battle on dailies as well. For Harmony characters. That's for trace-up materials. Alright, what all did I do? Before I do that, I'm gonna get this. Alright, open Interstellar Peace Guide. Calyx Crimson has been archived in the Interstellar Peace Guide. Okay, wow, that's a lot of Crimson ones. Good to know. I will look at that later. Missions. Ooh, I got stuff from Arlon. Being too polite. Wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me. Do you have time to come back to base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Can you mail it? I want to give it to you face to face. That's more formal. I'll wait for you. Well, good to know. I'll wait to have another message. From Pom Pom. Anyone there? Anyone there? No. Something doesn't feel right on the express. There's something I can't see. Come back to me when you have the time. I'll come back because I need to talk to you about my Trailblazer rewards. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't move an inch. Alright, there's more missions for me to do. Got a lot of missions, jeez. Alright, ooh. To the conventional memoir. What is this? You will encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in the conventional memoir for faster review and access. I don't know what this is. Ooh. There's a lot of new stuff that just opened up to me. Mainly stuff that I don't have access to yet. Goodness. Well, anywho, let's head back to the ship and collect our rewards. Pom Pom, I'm gonna need to talk to you. Whoa. Oh, it's the mission from Pom Pom.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
What's wrong, Pom Pom?
Oh, good. You're here.
Yes, I am.
Pom Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it. Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Okay.
We have to find it.
Yes, but how's my Trailblazer level? Oh, what are those? Okay. Getting some nice materials. Okay, okay. Let me see. Oh, I got some mail. Nice. Let's see, do I have enough poles on the standard banner yet? No, I've only got 6. Okay. All right. What should we do next? Actually, let me look at my characters, because I can ascend them even further now. I need more of that. I can ascend by low. I can ascend Dr. Ratio as well. Dr. Ratio has been doing me very well, so I'll go ahead and ascend him and level him up.
The chance of errors.
No. There we go. 39. Could buy materials for Tang Yun in the store. Can I? Yes, I can. I believe those are the right ones. Yeah, those are the right ones. I need 7 of them for me to be able to ascend Tangyun. It gives me 3. So 3, 6, 9. Good, 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 good. Now I can ascend Tangyun, considering she has been oh so helpful.
I see a future full of potential.
There we go. I know, I've got a lot of books. And Bilo was helpful as well as Clara. I should go ahead and raise them to 39 as well. Might as well. I've got the materials to do it, so I might as well. Come on. Yeah, well, these purple ones, I've only got like 50 of them. I need to get more. But mainly because I'm not at that point yet. There's no reason for me to not get all of my characters all the way up. $290. I've got 50 of them. There we go. All right, everyone's at level 39. I'm doing pretty good. Claim all the rewards from doing all of the good stuff. You get this when you ascend him to level 50. Okay. I am going to... Now that I'm like higher level, I think I'm just going to keep continuing with the story. Because there's no reason for me not to. And I'm going to do all like the side missions and things like that once I'm done with Gerarlio 6. Or Gerello 6, yeah. So for now, let's continue with the story.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Actually,
we'll be safe here.
Never mind. Before I continue with the story, let me finish doing my dailies. I've mainly been doing these dailies. So, do the trace one? Which one specifically? This one? Care of the Beast Hunter. Depends on the character you want to level up. Which one do I need for Sparkle when I get her? Because if I need that one, I'm going to want that one. Do you happen to know which one I need for Sparkle off the top of your head? Sparkle, you need the Bud of Harmony? No, that's Seed of Abundance. City of Dread. Which one's the Bud of Harmony? It's Harmonic Tune. No. Do I even have access to get the Blood of Harmony? I don't think so. The one with the note. Ah. So this one. This one? The Remnant note? Cool. If so, I'll just do this one. And just because this is going to be super tedious, oh, one of the guys in chat added me on this game and gave me access to its support characters. So I'm just going to use them, because why not? And then while this is going, I'm going to sit down. Whoa.
Savor it for me.
Oh.
Failed to send you. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
All right, first one done. Go one more time. One more time.
Test. Savor it for me.
Oh my goodness.
Failed to send you.
Why is it like every time I open my email, I've just got like more emails?
Savor it for me.
One more time.
The fight is set. Answer me. 0 points.
Eliminating threat.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Alright, we're almost done with the tedious stuff.
Test.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Cool. Done with the dailies. Now we can continue the main story stuff.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
True.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Yeah.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance,
Where is the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious.
True, true.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of what, Don Hung?
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Bingo.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Who?
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Alright, we would like to
You're
have some rest.
Back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
Yup.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Alright, now we rest. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you from this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
What are they doing all the way back over here?
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Yeah, speak with your chest, Bronya. Be who you want to be.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
That's what I want to know.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
I was expecting a lot worse. I was expecting her to just throw out cusses left and right.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Aww.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Because your mom's a witch.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Aww.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Look at their friendship blossoming.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
Ooh.
I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Took you
next?
long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
I'm sorry I enjoy my sleep.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
Both.
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Absolutely.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Let's go. Wait, where am I going? This way. Oh, this.
Oh, look who's here.
Yeah.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha?
Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
The fact that he still doesn't move his mouth when he talks still upsets me.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It really doesn't matter.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Sampo.
I brought you down.
Sampo.
I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
He sounds like a scammy businessman.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Ooh. And why do we need you? That is the best question.
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya?
She's already left.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Ethanator, March, and Donhong. By the time you've read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not letting you in on my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Londo siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Bellabong, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Oh, I plugged in my phone and it made a lot of noise.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
I'm ready right now. Oh, did I get some stuff that I need to claim? Alright. Claim all. Any messages? I mean, that'd be nice. I'd love to beat this planet today. Ethanator, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. You learn quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept in days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and you can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check in on her just to make sure she's alright? No problem. Haha, I know you can count on you when we first met. I will finish that mission later. I'm gonna wait to do all those purple missions and all the other side missions and stuff like that until after I've beaten the planet. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time to come chat with him, I'll tell you, he can make you a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Hello? Forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott. I'm already Trailblazer level 24. Yeah, while you were gone, we did the Ascension thing. Actually got that out of the way, surprisingly. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully I had enough experience saved up from just doing a bunch of stuff to already get to Trailblazer level 24. Yeah, no, surprisingly, I had plenty of experience to get all the way to level 24, surprisingly.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Let's go!
Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Yeah, mainly because of my dailies.
Mother, I have returned.
Oh.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Oh, uh-oh.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Oh, she dropped it. Oh, no.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you?
Ooh.
So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Oh!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
Hell yeah.
My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Absolutely.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh,
We're finally back.
the story's getting good.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Oh, Sampo left again. All right, let's find
Bro
Lando.
or the sis. If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think we should find the sister.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Serval, yes, sir.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol.
All right.
Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Oh, so I can just walk by them and nothing will happen?
Have a look.
Okay,
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Here we go.
You'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
Nice. Based.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
All right.
Me? None. What Cocolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Ooh, playing music.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me.
That much we do.
I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Wow, very self-confident.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
All right, story time.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
All right, how much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Naturally. All right, what do you know about Cocolia's end goal?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
That's an interesting choice of words.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being
getting pretty
compelled
close.
by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Dang. Can we talk to Jeepard?
Jeepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Okay. Do you know where the Stellaron
Yes.
is?
I never observed it directly, but
She knows.
I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Okay. Silvermane Guard
Yes.
restricted zone.
That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
That seems like a hassle.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Gladly.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
All right. Before I head out, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my god. My AC unit is working too well. It's very cold in here. It's working really cold in here. I had it at the lowest possible setting because this room gets very warm. But when you're wearing gym shorts, man, your legs get cold. So instead of having it at the lowest setting, I set it to 69. Nice. All right. Anything in here that I need to... Nope. Oh, someone's knocking.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick. I'll handle him.
Oh, I'm good at hide and seek.
Japard! It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
He's on to us.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosif.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Ooh.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now,
little
looking down on
Jeppy.
his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Seal's right there in the corner.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
That's such a
I left it
specific
over-
item. A Goethe Hotel limited edition flask.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
Ooh.
I will, if I have the time.
I forgot, Pela plays the drums. I remember that detail.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Whew! Finally. That was sketch.
Phew. I I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Plot device. As if they aren't in a video game.
I almost lost my cool when you went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Yeah, because he's a big dumb knucklehead.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
All right. Let us go. Ooh.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
There we go.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
What do you mean don't get spotted? We're standing right in front of them.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Hey, Zenny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Criminals!
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Ooh, guilt trip.
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
That'll do.
Take caution.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Nope. All right. Let me get a treasure chest. There we go. Come on, get a move on. Yeah, we've got Clara, but no E1 Clara. We haven't done any polls yet. Yeah, still no Sparkle. Yeah, we haven't done any polls since the last poll we did. Do I even have a single wish to do? Do I have a single wish? I don't even have a single wish. I can get one. Well, listen to your word. Just do one wish right now. Damn, that would have been crazy, though. Yep, nothing. I can't do another one. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here I didn't grab. Anywho. What did you do?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Yeah. So Sparkle's good late game, huh? Well, thing is, I've only got like 2 weeks to get her. That's still 2 weeks.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Yeah, how much? Okay, I've got 10 days left on the Sparkle banner. Ooh.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generation.
Ooh, what's
Darn!
here?
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Alright, they cut off their own retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
He's a big boy.
Take caution.
Anything over here? Treasure chest. Anything over here? Anything at all?
You! This is a military base.
Yeah, I get it. Nothing? Well, there's a teleporter over here I'm gonna grab. Thankfully, none of these guys I'll have to fight. No sneaking around. Give me this treasure chest.
Take caution.
Is that another one? No. Ugh. Alright.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Alright.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Come on. No. Talk to the guard.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Ooh.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
You
Say it right
need
in front of
the
his
encryption
face.
Key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Good.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
Well, apparently she knows this Captain Dunn.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me play. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
I mean, she does look good, but... Whoa.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
I accidentally
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before...
What did you say?
I have...
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again?
Wow.
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Ooh.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
Oh.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Oh no, is he onto us?
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Oh.
We're in trouble now.
Okay. Now we're back into actual combat. Jesus. Feels like a while since we actually fought anything. That.
1,000 wonders to rig and fight as one.
Alright. Deal with the tiny guys first.
Test.
No one to heal quite yet. Yeah, no one really to do anything. Mediocre.
I want to protect everyone too.
Let me go ahead and do this.
On my mark. Here stand.
He brought more guys in? That's bullshit. Can he do that like indefinitely? If so, that sucks.
We were supposed to attack them too. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Need a hand.
The heck was that?
Let me tend your wounds.
Better late than never.
Annihilate.
Yeah, I can see that now. Okay, this problem.
I'm asking questions.
So I want to refrain from attacking him unless it's with one of my main DPS.
SAS knowledge, the measure of
now.
truth.
That way I don't get counterattacked twice. Seriously? That's so stupid.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Zero points.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Your answers?
Okay, that shield. Got it. Oh.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yo, what's up, Zenny? Yeah, come on, hang out. We got a lot of people here who want to talk. Oh, he's so close to dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, that almost sucked.
Serval?
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can finish the world today.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's
That was
just
scary.
unconscious.
That fight
Don't
was
worry.
scary.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
And we've already attracted attention. Now I gotta fight everyone on my way out, don't I?
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Uh-oh.
We've
Yeah,
made it up
it
till
feels
now.
like I'm almost done with this
Could lose
quest.
an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
That's so
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Turn around. Why are you coming? Fine. I'll run around. And get out of the way. Gotta run around everyone. Do this. Ah, that's stupid. Final fight. Okay. Not much I can do.
Test. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Try to at least deal with one.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Come on. Yeah, that worked. Now I can kill you with someone else.
Answer me.
You're almost dead, but I'm gonna do this. And would it be better to ult here? Probably. I'm gonna do this.
Thanks.
Yeah, it would have been
I'll
much better
never
to
forget
ult.
you.
This. They're both down. Cool. Alright, what does that do? Support. When a supported friendly unit attacks another target, the unit immediately launch a follow-up attack. Okay. Well, this guy's weak to both.
We were supposed to attack yesterday. Yeah.
I'm asking questions.
I think I can do this.
Test.
Yoink.
0 points.
Heck yes. Just go ahead and do that.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's be friends.
Your answers? Answer me.
Go ahead and finish this fight. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to do that.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Treasure chest.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Let's go.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Oh, I gotta deal with the
What's
big
our
guy.
plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Oh, it didn't even give me the chance to do anything. Just started the battle instantly. That's stupid. Let me just go ahead and
Time to
hold.
show what's in your prescription!
Not bad.
You're in trouble
5
now.
points. I'm asking questions.
Alright. Fire, ice, electric. These guys are like about to explode, right? Let me just go ahead and hold.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That did nothing.
Test.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, goodness.
Better late than never. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Eliminating threat.
0 points.
God, that's doing like nothing.
Welcome, customers.
might actually have to level up some other stuff soon.
Answer me.
Need a doctor?
That's stupid. After all that attack. Oh, goodness. Please don't respawn more people. Oh my god.
Well done. 10 points.
That's not good.
1,000 wonders to fight its blood! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Your answers? A test.
Better late than never. Time to question your prescription!
Go ahead and do that, because I need it badly.
I'll never forget you.
Oh my god.
I'm asking questions.
Let me tend your wounds.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Let's be friends.
Oh, this fight is scary. I'm so close to. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this sucks.
Answer me. 0 points.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, kinda.
Thanks. I'll never
Jesus Christ.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I think I'm gonna win, but like. Yeah, I won, but like, I almost didn't. Oh my god.
I hope I helped.
Alright, can I get access to like a healing thing, please? Okay, it's on the other side. Yeah, easy clap. That was so
Energy
easy.
Stored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Come on, baby.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
Yeah.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
For now, they're my main characters.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little. Now...
Before I do anything else. Let me... I haven't leveled up any of these, so let me do that. Alright, I did did that. I need to come to Dr. Ratios, see what he needs. Oh, he needs the... Okay, so that's why I need those now. Understood. I haven't done any of these. Yeah. I can get another one of those, but yeah, I'm getting to a point where I kind of need to start, because the main thing is, like, at least as far as the relics, I haven't leveled up like any relics or light cones either, so I should probably start doing that. Especially this one. This one's pretty good, isn't it? Thing is, I hate wasting resources in games like this. So I hate leveling stuff up and then just, like, not... Like, I'm not getting anything better. Like, this is literally the best one that I have. I don't have anything better. Yeah, I've already all of the 3-star artifacts that I have, I've already superimposed. Yeah, everything. Yeah, I've already superimposed, like, all of my 3-star artifacts. So, like, this one's already, like, level 5. This one's already level 5, as far as superimposed goes. Can these go past level 20? Can light cones go past level 20? I assume so. Should I just go ahead and level these up, considering I don't have anything better? Because at this point, I literally don't have anything better. I figured. If the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additional regenerates 8 energy. Be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. Yeah. Because, I mean, these can probably work on other characters. And then once I get the better one, I can just put it on another character. I'll do the Clara one. I've got a bunch of copies. Basically everything that is level 5. Everything that I can get to level 5 is level 5. So I can use literally all my copies. Yeah. 'Cause right now, I'm worried that, like, some of these fights I'm going to be getting into, I'm just going to be losing. Just because, like, I haven't leveled anything up. Alright, well, this one's level 20. Now I just gotta do this one. That works. Alright, and... is this a good relic set to level up? I was like, I assume I could put this on other people if I get something better. Like this purple one that I've got for Clara. Like, that's a good one to level up, right? So this is, like, literally out of any other artifact that I could possibly get, this one's the best one for Clara. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and enhance this, because I kinda need it. I don't have a lot of resources to level this up. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Yeah, because this one's crit rate, effect res, and break rate. What are the other ones that I've got? This one just has effect hit? No. This one has HP and attack. I don't have a lot of supplies to level this up. I'll do it for now. I'll see what I can get. As worst comes to worst, I can put this into something else later. I was like, I don't have any 2-star ones for this. Wow. Yeah, that's literally the most I could feel comfortable with, like, enhancing anything right now. Oh, goodness. Yoink. Oh, wow. I can finally go to level 2 on this. Maybe I can go higher than that. Wow. River flows in spring. Well, I just got a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, I hit Trailblazer level 25. Which means I've got a 10 pull on the standard banner I can do. We'll do that real quick. See if by some miracle we can get a 5-star. Nope. It was worth a shot, though. Any good 4 stars we can get? I got another Asta. I would have preferred someone new. Yeah. Nothing helpful. Yeah, it's a good Asta copy. I got Asta E1.
Every star is a miracle.
Alright, but the only thing I can do is just keep going.
Serval. It really is you.
Oh.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Ooh, sibling rivalry.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Bomb drop.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just— Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Oh, here we go.
Resistance is futile.
Dang, he gets 2 hits right off the bat.
You're
That's
in trouble
stupid.
now.
Well, good thing he's weak to, like, everyone on my team.
All the best.
a very good thing he's weak to literally everyone on the team.
On my command, take courage.
Dang.
Your answers? Answer me.
See the doctor? Better late than never.
Eliminating threat.
Broke him. Oh, I didn't heal in time! Oh, that's so stupid. Oh.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Oh, I'm not gonna win this fight. I am definitely not gonna win this fight.
You paid for that.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Mission command. Mission command.
Man, that's
Your
helpful.
answers?
That's so helpful. Oh my god.
1,000 wonders to fight its fun.
Nope.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yep. Wow, I'm surprised. Dude, Clara clutched there. Oh my god.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Yeah. Dude, this story's getting good.
Lady Bronya?
We tell him everything and show him Branya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Loophole.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Duh.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Naturally.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Alright. Time to move on. Is there anything around here? Any treasures to be uncovered?
Take caution.
Plus, I need to heal. Dude, that fight was rough. Well, it wasn't that bad. But it could have been a lot better.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Naturally, we're ready. Let's get it.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
That was them right on the other side.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Okay, we got another fight.
Welcome, customers.
All right. Weak to a lot of the stuff on my team.
Your answers?
Let's go ahead and break you.
You don't look so good.
Move you out of rotation. Nothing you can really do. So I'm just gonna...
Can we talk?
Yes, sir.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh, that's your Tora.
Damage mitigation.
Eliminating
Break you. You died instantly. Kill you.
I'm asking questions.
And we might as well finish it. Is this 3 stages? Yes, it is. Okay. Damn. Oh, God. That was strong. Let's kill you.
Your answers?
Actually, I'm going to single attack. So that way I can do this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll never forget you.
There we go.
How many of them are there?
Okay.
The more the merrier.
Saw that coming.
These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Damage mitigation.
Let's be friends.
Go. Go ahead and break you. Almost kill you. Wow. Just gonna go ahead and finish you.
SAS Perkibi.
I need to do more damage on you.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Anyone need healing? Yes, you do.
Thanks. I'll never forget.
There we go. Oh, wasn't that part? That wasn't that bad, Japard.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Yeah, I've been told that earlier, so I'm trying to use it as much as possible.
Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh?
Let's go!
Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides,
They're all just on the ground. Like I'm about to die.
if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Oh, how sweet.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Yes, ma'am! Charge! Yeah, I have a feeling I'm basically at the
Hey,
end
March.
of this world's quest.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Oh!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
If it's just that, it's not that bad.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Alright, let's go. The final stretch.
Look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is Bronya's.
Bronya's?
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
What is that?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Yo, let's go. Delicate snow globe.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Oh, goodness.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings. especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
Oh, there's 4 of them?
There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Now it's... I had a feeling it wasn't going to be that easy. I wish it was, but it's not.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Sure.
Welcome, customers.
Hey, your answers?
You don't look so good.
I don't need to heal anyone yet.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Oh, you were so close to being dead. Good, and now I've got the ult for the next fight. Let's go. Alright, before I continue, I got to use the bathroom. I will be back. Oh. Yoink. All right. What's over here? Anything over here? Nope. Links? Like, do I have any? Do I have the character links? No. I assume that is someone that I get later down the road. Oh, that's why. There we go.
Test of intellect.
Lead the way, little robot. I gotta cross the gap. That sucks. Let's do this first.
I want to protect
Instantly
everyone
do
too.
this.
What's your Torah?
Instantly do that.
Test. Zero.
Not enough to kill you, but that does. Let's go. Dead.
Mission command.
Dead. There we go. You
Are
Clara.
those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next one.
Yeah, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
Yeah, it's beyond the gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Good thing there's a handy dandy
never
switch
seen
right
such a desolate
behind
place.
me.
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people...
Let's leave it for now. Never mind. Wait, no, I need to go this way anyways. Ooh. Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get close. I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this? It appears to be a rift in space torn open by the fragmentum. As it erodes reality, the scientific name for the phenomenon is the cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that the valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyx, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Oh, so this is the relic stuff. So yeah, these are the relics. Aha, aha, aha. I won't be touching them anytime soon, though. Alright, I already looked at this. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Just more missions. Alright. No, I want the chest. Fine, I'll take it. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Get you out of
Target
the way.
threat index lowered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start farming relics anytime soon.
Annihilate.
Welcome, customers.
Alright.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Got me the treasure chest. Activate the system. Yeah. I don't know when you need to start farming relics, or like when you should. But like, one day.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Sure. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Uh-huh.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close my eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As you train, your thought deepens. The voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
Alright, there was a voice calling out to Cocolia.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Ooh.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Well, we don't have much of a choice.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yes, sir. Wait, the quest and participating in the other limited time events are enough to level up characters. Yeah. I'm getting there. So I need to turn. Yeah. Got the final mechanism to activate. Control! Alright. This. You down.
SAS per kip.
You down.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's knock this guy down some more. Oh!
I'm not afraid of you.
There we go. Attack.
Your answers?
What? That didn't do anything.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, we're almost out of here. I think that means that we're about to come up on a boss fight.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry
Who the heck is that?
looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Come on. Alright, what is it weak to?
The redemption.
You still attack first?
We're in trouble now.
Ugh. Wait, can I not attack her? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I not attack her?
I want to protect everyone too.
She will attack. So if I attack her, she'll just attack back. Got it.
1,000 wonders to reign and fight its blood.
Yes. So I'm gonna deal with the little guys first. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the little guys first. That would have been funny if that would have just been like a feedback loop.
Annihilate.
No, now I just have her to do.
Let's be friends. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay, so now... Use skill?
We were supposed to attack
Which
yesterday.
one, though? She banned your basic, so I only have to use skill. Got it. Can't use anything else. Well, I was gonna heal anyways, so...
Thanks. I'll never never forget you.
And then I hit back.
The redemption.
It's just like a massive feedback loop. It's just a massive feedback loop.
Different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike
Got
those
it.
random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
Yeah.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Ugh, what lies beyond this area is probably a final boss. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it first try. Are you gonna give me any? Okay, there's one up ahead. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
This is taking me this way. I want to go that way. Oh. Yeah, I want to beat the story. Yoink. All right. Of course you start the battle by attacking. Oh, that's stupid.
Time for your prescription! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Come on. Who doth I want?
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. SAS per kip.
Let's get rid of the two small guys first. Less people attacking.
Need a doctor?
Not bad.
There
5
we go.
points.
1,000 wonders to raise your speed and fight is fun.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Dude, Clara is like literally clutching this game right now.
Need a hand. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Clara is literally clutching this game mode for me right now. Right. Almost.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
It talked.
You cannot approach
Not good. March, out the way!
the Stellaron.
We're fighting the Echo?
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't
Bro.
We're in trouble now.
It may look like
That's
her,
so stupid.
but the fragmentum can only create forges. Bring her down!
Okay, speed it up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Right.
Better
Well,
late
that
than
didn't
never.
do as much healing as I hope it would, but
You are doomed to fail.
what is that?
Mediocre.
Okay, that's what
Be
that was.
friends.
I'm asking questions.
Get rid of some of your stuff.
Need a doctor?
You. Restore.
Better late than never.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There we go. Let's attack. I think it's if I AoE, I get rid of hide. Oh.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay. That looks Troubling.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
That might be a play. Yeah, this is a problem.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and ult now, get everyone up to full health.
What is your prescription?
Eliminating threat.
0 points.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Welcome,
Okay,
customers.
okay. Let's do that. I got all 5 back. Okay. We're not out of this yet.
Not bad. 5 points.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, she attacked twice? Yes! Okay, I need to do Clara. Clara's the best bet.
Better late than never.
Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Getting better at this game. We're getting better. We are gaming.
I'm asking questions.
Okay. I need to have the healing at the ready.
Test. Not bad. 5 points.
Okay.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. AoE to get rid of the other thing.
0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
We are almost.
Witness the avalanche.
Oh, she's frozen.
Your answers? Answer me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh, that was dangerous. But I'm basically done. But just to be on the safe side.
Better late than never.
No need.
She disappeared. Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
We're almost there.
Get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
I mean, there's not much I can level.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
Oh, I got some food.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Dude, we're at the end.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Alright, so this is it. This is the final fight. Before I do anything, let me heal. And let me hope, assuming that this is the final boss, let me hope that I beat this first try. Oh, goodness. End of the Eternal Freeze. Oh, this is... Your team must include the Trailblazer. Poopy. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to level the Trailblazer. Not that I haven't been leveling the Trailblazer. But... let's just make sure that she's got a good light cone on her. Yeah, but should I replace the light cone that I have on Clara and put that on the Trailblazer? I get it, Phoenix. You told me so. That is true. But Dr. Ratio's been doing me like a great deal of service. Should I really replace Dr. Ratio with the Trailblazer? No imaginary weakness. That's true. But what light cone should I put on the Trailblazer then? The wearer's current HP is lower than 80%. Crit rate increases by 24%. Attack and skill damage. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage? Yeah. I'll put on that one. Now, is the... I need to ascend.
I'm not done yet.
The Amber LC? Shattered Homes or Collapsing Sky? Oh, goodness. Because they're both level 5. So the one I currently have equipped is Collapsing Sky. And then this one's Shattered Home. The Shattered Home... What do you mean by the amber one? Do you mean Shattered Home? I mean, amber is like a reddish color. 4th row, last one. I can't equip it to the main MC. Amber can't go on the main MC. Yeah, I think she changes. You have the option to change her path later, I know, but I don't have that option yet. Alright, well, I'll stick with that team, see how it goes. Let's go. Oh, man, ran away.
Ah, it's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out?
On our plate.
All right. We're almost there.
The architects built this.
That was one giant
Very
hand.
different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the Stellaron.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
There she is.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Hell yeah.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie.
What other reason?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians.
She can't be evil. She's hot.
Withdrew. Refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokoria, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Yes.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to this seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation creation of the new world.
Here
You
we
must
go.
break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh my god. Oh, that thing's massive.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Okay.
All the best! Let me tend your wounds.
Nothing for me to really heal yet.
Engine, break them!
Ouch.
We have to stop it!
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Okay, here we go.
Hide.
Battle stage 2 of 3.
Just a scratch.
Let's be
Well,
friends.
that was easy.
Yeah! Need a doctor? Hey-ya!
Mission command.
There we go.
Are you alright?
Go ahead and do this. Make sure everyone's full health.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Come on, come on. We got this. This is easy work. Easy work.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. This is light
Bring a
work.
giant like this down. Rules are made to be broken.
You're the only one I gotta hit, so might as well.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to rig and fight as one! Need a doctor?
And I will heal main MC.
Let's be friends.
There we go. Okay. No one really to support.
I need to be brave.
Let's go.
I want to protect everyone too.
Use ult on Clara, because she has it, so why not?
Yeah.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do I need to heal anyone? Not really.
Mission command.
Now I need to heal. Oh, that was close.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, I did it. Is that it? Or do I gotta fight this quick punk thing? Looks like I don't.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Yes, we do.
How does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Ooh, cutscene.
I'll cover you.
Damn!
Grab hold of me.
Seal uses a scythe? That's sick. Oh, Madame Cacolia.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Yo! That's sick!
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Damn, she's
Just as it dispelled the antimatter legion.
I hope I don't.
700
It's
years
1v1.
ago,
Like,
so too will it
I hope
wipe
I don't
you
lose.
From the face of this world. Stay alert.
Are you kidding me?
Let's make it quick.
How is this fair?
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no shot I actually have to win, right? It's so stupid.
Let's go. Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Okay, thank God. That was terrifying. I died.
Is this the universe?
It's the Stellaron.
But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Nanook? Who's Nanook?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
I did not.
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Yeah, they brought up Nanook, and I'm like, who's Nanook?
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval
Cold as ice.
You were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace promised you world.
Madam Cacolia! The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Man.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Who is that?
The city is drowning in tears.
Guardian's will.
The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Colia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, what is that? Good scene. It is time. Here we go. Oh!
It can't be.
That music!
Observation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing but the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Not a stretch.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Yeah, we at 1 speed. An ally is currently being locked on. Please use your skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Kokoli.
Defend the weak.
Okay.
Evil's begun.
Here we go.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Nothing you
Look,
can do.
listen, feel, feel.
Eliminating threat.
Okay. Magma will is accumulated when the Ethanator is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma will to use enhanced basic attack.
Customers are always welcome.
Okay, I'm understanding.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stay back.
What the heck? The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of Eternal Freeze. Dang! Ally target's action can change the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation of wrath.
Be free.
I want to protect everyone too.
There you go.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, I'll go ahead and use 4.
Fracture.
Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Go ahead and do this.
Good omens. I just won.
Alright.
Lance ablaze.
Absolutely.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Look, listen, feel, feel.
We're getting there. We're almost there.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
All the best.
Bang!
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
Well, we're definitely gonna win this. skill.
Indestructible.
Draw the attack towards the MC.
You will not take away our home.
Yeah, attacks everyone.
Let me tend to your... Time to show you.
This.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Look, listen, feel good. Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
And then use the arm to destroy the swords. Come on. There we go. Oh, this music is so good.
Lance up and ready. Lance ablaze.
Absolutely.
Flaming lance. Forward.
We're getting there. We're real close.
Gotta get those vitamins. Better late than never.
Almost.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Swamp. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Oh, we are so close.
Crusher.
There we go. I think that's it. That is it. Second phase. What? There's a second phase? Oh, I hate that. Oh, that sucks.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I don't know what that does, and that scares me. Power of the Stellaron
The
is
power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world,
Oh!
doomed to become ashes! Be the architect of a new world!
Dude! Oh, that's so sick.
Your achievements are second. Need a hand. Somebody needs a duck.
I'm on guard.
Dude, this music's so good. Oh, God!
Flaming lance. Forward.
Eliminating threat.
Go to the past.
Come on, we got this.
Look, listen, feel good. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, we're like right there.
I will be the architect of a new world!
I want to
forget you.
Lance up and ready. Pressure.
Just one good hit after the next. And you're broken.
Target threat index lowered.
Customers are always welcome.
So close.
Wow. I'm on guard. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Dude, I'm just feeling this music right now. There it is. Oh, let's go. That was sick.
This Stellaron is the future. It will include everything.
She's gone.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Basically.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Dang.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Just tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that?
You can do
Tell
whatever you want.
everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seela?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
Just like every government.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
Yep.
What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Yep. Agreed. Let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
There we go.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seal, take Branya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Sure I can. I saw a Cloth of Preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Oh, that's Nanook.
Originally,
I was so confused.
We thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
My memory's coming back. When they mentioned Nanook earlier, I was like, who's Nanook? And then I remember now.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
And back to the underground we go. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Switch. I can switch to the path of preservation. Might as well do that. And we teleport back to the underworld.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Sasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
That we do.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Do you feel like recounting the story?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she
sacrificed herself.
I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle.
Oh my god, his mouth is moving! His mouth was moving. Finally.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more,
his mouth is moving.
I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count on us.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Hook and the Moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Wildfire's final mission.
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
I was like, where are they? Oh, they are at Rivet Town.
$48, $49, $50. Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more, this is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Absolutely, I am the best at hide and seek.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Yeah. There's not like that many places they can hide. Is there? Where are they? What the heck? Oh, there you are.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? What?
So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
It's not
you
safe
should
here.
be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Yeah. That's one. Where's the other? There's one underneath the slide. Where are they? Where are they? Corner? Like this corner? Oh my goodness.
Hook! Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, we explain it.
Aww.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunders.
Of course we did.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice?
Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
Yeah, becomes
And
awesome as
start
us.
listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Oh, wow. New message. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is disappearing. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom-Pom still owes me a glass. How's Aurelio 6? Not great. Even the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided. The existence of Fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Well, in short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in a short time. Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handled by its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and always manage to survive. Oh my gosh, he keeps talking. I can't read fast enough. If you're in the mood and wish, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's a matter of
That's the
time.
cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Alright, is that it? Echo of War. I got a new mission, Echo of War. Got it. Well, where do I go to next? I'll be back in a second.
Don't
I
worry,
need to
Mr.
grab-
Svarog. We'll be safe here. Mr. Svarog! Oh!
All right, let me wrap up this story mission. Oh my goodness. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh,
Dr.
is
Natasha,
everyone
we're
all right?
back. Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Now we gotta go head to the robot settlement. Heading all over the place. Just prolonging the inevitable end of the mission.
Outsiders.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you.
Thank you for rescuing
Seems
Clara.
like
Yeah.
Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
Follow me. Yup. Yeah, lead the way. Gotta head all the way to the mansion. There we go.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
The variables. Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Yup. Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
Yeah.
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but
we did.
Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
That's the spirit.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
There we go. Another new message. March, Denhung, Ethan. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. That's funny. Message has been sent. Thank you for all you've done for Belobog. Thank goodness I've already given orders to the Silvermane guards. Immediately lift the blockade underworld. After closing more, you just... And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for the succession ceremony. Of course we'll be there. See you there.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
There we go.
If you haven't, nice to say right now, zip it.
Just going from person to person to person.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Never.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Right. Smell of freedom in the
smell
air.
it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Absolutely.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Absolutely.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement.
All right. Oh my god, it's forcing me to talk to everyone.
Finally, I can get back to super... it's you! The liberators of the underworld!
Yeah.
Relax. In all my 20... So...
Yes.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys...
Let's go to the service.
Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld?
Oh, this is adorable.
The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. I'm about to end stream here in just a little bit. I'm just waiting for the end of the quest to hit.
I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Yeah.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
That is true.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were
just doing your job.
Understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Absolutely. We're heading there right now. We're almost done with the quest. Almost.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
Alright, I'm gonna be waiting over here. So far away.
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Here we go.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
Here we go.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age.
Absolutely.
Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I,
Good speech.
Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya!
Long live Lady Bronya! So many talking to people.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? Probably not.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
I doubt it.
My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Yep. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. Sometimes.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
She's not gonna like that news. Telling Bronya about Welt's observations.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Correct.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Yes, it is. We will find a way to root out the fragment.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
May it bless our journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
That it was.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey? 2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will our next
Equally
adventure be like?
unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
Absolutely.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
I want this story quest to be over finally. Alright. Plan your ornaments. Ooh, what are these? Plan your ornaments can be offered multiple special stats. Equip the plan your ornament. Change the simulated universe to obtain... Challenge the simulated universe to obtain more. Good to know.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are! Everwinter Monument. Photo time!
Ooh.
Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Yep. Click the... R. Who am I supposed to be searching for? Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, there we go.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Man, they're taking everything they can to make sure that they extend this quest as long as possible.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss
Oh, yeah.
Serval. Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Photo. There you go. Talk to Clara.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
There you go.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me.
You're
Safe
welcome.
travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I will absolutely do that.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
I agree.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
No, I don't. Ugh. Dude, the ending of this story mission is so long. We finished the final boss like 30 minutes ago. And all we've been doing is just talking to people. There we go. Sleep. Yes. Go to bed. Oh, shoot. Suddenly you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Great, I missed out on some lore.
It was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
Oh, he's breaking the third
I
wall.
wonder, did I bring a little
the fourth
more
wall.
joy into your lives?
Not really.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Good.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find...
Yeah.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Good. I'm full of energy myself.
Copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Yup. Lore. Can I teleport over there? Yes, I can. Oh. Thank the Lord.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
It is sad.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Euralio 6.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Ooh, they're getting into a fight.
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Aw.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
There we go.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Sir.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Mm-hmm. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Thank you.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Okay.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
There we go.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There he goes.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
I think so too.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay
Okay,
here.
let me look at my actual mission.
Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
Trailblazing exploration has finally reached its satisfying conclusion. Give you for the first mission. You can keep chatting with Himeko, but for now, the mission on Euralio, I can't pronounce that correctly, is done. Just like that, we are done with the stream for the day. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you coming in and sticking with this almost 7-hour stream. It's been a very, very long stream. We finished up the story mission of the first world on Honkai Star Rail. We attempted to get Sparkle, but we didn't. But we lost our 50-50 early and got Clara, which means we still have potential to get Sparkle on the next stream. I am greatly looking forward to it, and thank you all so much again for watching. I really do appreciate it. And again, if you enjoyed what you're watching, leave a follow on the stream. Make sure you tune in to see exactly when I stream. It's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every week. You can always follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. You know, keep up to date with everything that it is I do. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing for me, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace.